Hey, folks. Good to see you, Evelyn. Good to see you, Kishka. We're doing a no cam stream today because I'm also at my parents' place and stuff is happening in the background. But and just trying to grind some ranked. So my setup's a little different, which just makes things a little tougher, but it's okay. I might just need to go windowed mode here. Yeah. I think that'll be, make sure it looks good for you guys. Okay, let me switch this over. Still got my little face up there. Just so it doesn't feel too lonely. What do I want to start with today? I mean, this I'll try and push a little bit higher. I don't know if I want to start with that. Maybe we will. Figure it out. Yes, I have my little face there. Yeah, I really just want to hit minimum 3K. And our global rank is, yeah, we're basically there. And I haven't really tried much, but honestly, this season I played a ton of Dark Angels and I played some Orcs yesterday just to test that. And unfortunately, we suffered a couple bad losses, so got knocked down a bit. It's okay though. Okay, what happens? Let's see what happens if I make this a little bit smaller. Affect you guys at all? If I put this here, I put you guys like here, no. Oh, Twitch looks weird. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's fine, that's fine. I'll just tap back and forth. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this full screen. Whatever. Alright, so it might be a little less interactive on chat, but that's okay. You guys will live, I think. Alright, well, honestly I kinda just want to do some Gordrang. I was playing that quite a bit yesterday. This is like my current list. I don't know. Commando doesn't seem to be terribly helpful. Even though I think in some matchups it's actually really backbreaking. And then Tide of Muscle, honestly, the game tends to end before I need that. So I think, let me just see what I would play. I kind of like the one boss knob as like a proactive play. Tide of Muscle, I just feel like we don't actually need. The one bomb squig has been kind of meh. But I think in some matchups it's helpful. Prophet of Wa, I think, is actually pretty nice for grabbing. I've had a couple games where I lost because I just didn't hit my heals. Oh, hi. Oh my pony. They're alone. What a name. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Is there a way for me to adjust this? I don't think so. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, welcome. Grab your drops while they're still hot, you know. Hang out. We're going to do some ranked. And just try and rank up today. I think Prophet of Wa is good. I was kind of missing that. It's funny, I've been trying the one Grot Bomb. Part of me wants to run both. I still think one Gretchen Mob is actually helpful. Pyromaniacs has been good. I'm just trying to think of anything else I've been missing. I see some people run Banner Knob, but I just hate this unit. It is a decent proactive play on 4, though. But we actually have a lot going on 4. I think, honestly, if I was going to play like another proactive slot, it would probably be a 5-drop, and it would probably be Gaz. Just because it's just like a beefy unit. 6, I think we're almost always playing our... You know what? I'm just going to try this. I'm just going to try this. See how it feels. Oh, it's not the deck I want to play. Okay. Into Eldar. We're going second. Kind of like seeing Propakili later. I'll throw back the Snaz Wagon. Okay, great. Okay, Sandstorm. That's annoying.
Let's stop 'em good, lads.
The hour of blood and clashing blades has come.
Yeah, I mean, I think they can beat us down. Depending on how this is a pretty great hand though, so that's good. Still not convinced that I need this in the deck. I mean, it's obviously decent into Sisters, but that's about it. Just gonna beat down 25% chance. You know, when it's when a troop. So at least that doesn't affect my Warlord, which is pretty important. Okay. Just gonna pretty much ignore that thing. Can actually stun it and then take it out next turn. I think that's pretty decent. So I think I want to save the Squig Buggy for something else. So that way they're not going to be able to trade 3 on me. It's pretty good. Still learning how to play this very aggressive version. Not really used to it. Sure. Might just be Grizzled Scarboy here. Yeah, especially because we're not under like a ton of pressure. What's the other option? We can gain some health. Playing out Gretchen Mob doesn't really do anything. I also don't really want to let up. We've gotten so much pressure here. I do think this is probably the play, though. I don't really want to fight for board, because then if I get stunned, it just slows us down so much. But having the armor makes a difference. And we're not going to fall behind by doing it. So. So we did get stunned. Alright. This is going to be a good turn for Iron Gob. Cross will play out something proactively here. Oh. I think I'm going to do this. Should make them play to the board. Then we can like Squig Buggy plus something else. Do some healing. Because I could Iron Gob that turn and then maybe play like Gretchen. Or play like... Actually, we just have no play if we don't do that. So I think that's probably correct. Yep. Here come the stuns. Which we don't want to see. Okay. So... They can trade some health, or they can just trade. Yeah, probably makes more sense. Oh, that's funny. They got screwed by their own sandstorm. Haha, take 3. I think I'm just going to armor up again. Thinking if I want to stun this, but it doesn't really give us any value. So then do I just stun them just for a ping? Guess this is we get to heal more this way, and it means they can't. They might have to just hit Makari and take a damage. Kind of a weird line, but that's okay. Yep. Well, at least we're only taking 1 damage from the stun. Okay, great. Now I have a little bit more incentive to just run out the Squig Buggy. So that's, I think there was 1 Banshee, 2 Banshee Scream. Got 8. 2 more. I think we could also make this 4. I don't think we need to do that. We're just gonna heal. This takes care of this, even though they can get the free trade. We've got 4 plus 5, so we basically have 10 damage between this, this, and this. As long as we get to attack. Okay, that's perfect. Get got by the sandstorm. Huh. Okay. Gets the stones too. And they're dead. All right. Wow, that was a weird bug. Okay. Okay. Was gonna say. Oh, I wanted to update because I put out another YouTube video. Let me update this. Put out my little ranked snapshot thing. Just if people have not seen it, put that in there. And I just want to see if that works now. Sweet. Okay, yep, it works. Wonderful. Okay. Good start, good start. Going second. Okay. Not a great hand. What's up, Adeline? So funny. It's not awkward at all. just two friends warpforging together. Awkward because I'm a bug. Oh, hey, John. Gordrang confirmed tier 1. Well, I've been playing it. I hesitate to say tier 1, but I'll talk more once I try and make an honest game out of this against Aveline. Or Aveline. Oops. Been playing too many of that champion. I don't think so. It does obviously really well into Junith, and I honestly think it's got some pretty decent game into like Asmodai and Azrael. But I still think I think it's maybe one of the higher tier 2 decks. I think if I was going to change kind of my takes from earlier. Yeah, I do think that if he's not tier 1, he's possibly top of tier 2. Alright, well, I think this is probably the way to do it. Just building up the squig mob over here. Ooh. Biomorphologies for stealth. You know, I don't love seeing that, I will say. Well, seems like we just cash these in. Wow, these are very lucky unstable triggers. That'll do it. Jeez. That was some pretty lucky RNG on my part. Rally could disable stealth. Like attacking as a fusion. Oh, yeah, like a reveal. I do generally like the trend of instead of attacking, do something else. Like I think that does make the game more interesting and more fun. that was my streamer luck for sure. Jeez. GG Evelyn. Yeah, that was the classic streamer luck. Yeah, so I think I put Jain over Gordrang in my video. Like, I don't think I spent too much time talking about Jain, but to be honest, I think that was a miss. I think Gordrang is probably the best kind of prey aggro-y, control-y deck in tier 2. It's kind of surprising. Like, playing against it recently, I was like, wow, this is actually that strong. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you on Swarmlord, Evelyn. Yeah. And I think Swarmlord could still do very well, right? I think someone's like 3,700 with them. But I would bet that happened mostly before Dark Angels. Although I haven't played that matchup much, but I imagine Dark Angels are just playing better units. It's kind of my feeling. Yeah, see if we can hit. I'd love to hit at maybe 3K with Orcs today. I'm going to start with there. Okay. This is going to be hard. I don't think I want these early. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll take Asteroid Zone. Man, I can't wait. If I can get that offense card that Lionel has, these matchups get so much easier. Does well against your Azrael? Okay. I could see that. I could see that being problematic. Let's see how we can do here. Yeah, it's still so early days. Like, I just know that Dark Angels are inherently powerful, but I'm sure people can build, like, the meta can shift, right? Like, instead of doing certain things in Tyranids, like, you stick the Venom Throbes back in, right? Because you can get good trades, and, you know, the new faction tends to be, you know, more powered, and then people kind of figure out how to deal with it, and it gets easier. So. Oh, we go smack. We'll see how they develop. At least it got some Scorch Assaults, which is nice. He can hit you and play stuff, and his town's better than yours. Yeah, I think your best shot at stabilizing in that matchup is, what is it, Zeal? Unwavering Zeal. That's probably like the best way to sort of hang in there. Okay, Asteroid. Nice. I can live with that. I think I'm gonna see where this bomb goes, so maybe I don't have to make a pit stop to kill it. Nice. Ooh. Got the streamer luck going. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I think Tyrannid's, and particularly Swarm Lord's strength, is always that he can just completely run away with the game, especially if you have infinite bio early, if you get those like high roll stealth draws with like Gene Stealer stacking and the stealth stratagem. Like they're just board states that you can't contend with. I feel like that's always been the strength of his. Yeah, I mean this. I think I just need to check out Scorcher Assault here as much as I want a huge chopper. Okay, nice hit for the max there. That's good. So even if they try to, well, we'll see what they play. We'll see. That's a good one. Yeah, smart. Just cash in for 5. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of healing here. We're not far from Will of Gork. So if we can just stay relatively healthy here and have them commit to the board, then hopefully that'll allow us to keep going. Hey, Zedric. Losing 40 points for a loss for 16 for a win sucks. It's, yeah, once you get above 3K, the average player is just not 3K. That's, or the average legendary player just tends not to be. You see a lot of 2500, so when you have that 500-ish point differential, it's, yeah, you notice it. Just need to make sure I don't get killed here. That's the main that's the main concern. So I think, yeah, I think we boom with Snazwagon here and hit. And then I even if they get like a Strike Master or something, that shouldn't kill us, right? That'll be 9 plus 12. We're gonna heal 2. Basically at the same health. Scorch Assault. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. And then if we draw Propakili, we're set. But if I'm them from this position, I'd probably clear this however I can without taking damage. Vanguard up and then try and put some stuff on the board. Wait till it's +5, -40. Yeah, like, I can't believe people are at almost 5K. I don't have the mental for that, I feel like. Yeah, you definitely have to streak and just hope you can get there. Ooh, that hurts. I still don't think we're in range to die here, so that's good. Okay, good. And we don't take the 6, which is great. trying to think if there's a way for us to not have to Will of Gork, but I don't think that that's possible. And then Scorcha next turn plus hit should be pretty close to lethal. What are my other options? No, that's really it. Just gotta go for the 2-for-1 here. Hit. Should be okay. Strike Master, yep, that's scary. Alright, so I need this Scorch Assault to roll. Actually, I don't think that does it. Oh, there's the proper Kelly. Jeez. I'm going to do it in this order, so if they want to concede before I finish this, they can. So I kind of hate how that happens sometimes. It's like, you have to wait to die. Streamer luck, streamer luck. Plus 35, let's take it, yes. That's why it's fun, you know, I switched from like 3,300 DA to this, and the climb up to 3K feels so much better. But yeah, I think I'd like to make top 50 this month. I'm gonna try the couple days that I've got to chill. Yeah, all this is fine, I think. Nice. That is good starting hand. Some more Swarm Lord. Okay. Is it mineral? What do you mean? I'm just gonna take the time to fish for this now. Yeah, I'm gonna take that muck in. I think that generally is good for us. Win should be 50 and a loss 10. That would be nice. Yeah, you know, I've played games with different like matchup or like rank spreads, and I do think the one in Warpforge is a bit rough. I think that could use some updating. Yeah, I still think we get to beat down here. So we're trading 5 for 3. We do need a little bit of healing though. Okay, yep. It's good for us. Oh, okay. I mean, I think I just make the pit stop and kill this. Just play out Makari again. And then hit them with the snot bomb. I could save that for a stealther, but we've got the Scorch Assault, and guaranteeing the 3 on face is not bad, I don't think. Yeah, there's some quality of life changes that I hope come to the game as there's also more players. Okay, well, yeah, I think we just kill these units as much as we're able to, you know. Do I want to throw out the attack squig here? So what does it give me? It allows me not to have to play Makari again. And it allows me to maybe set up Pyromaniacs. That's probably worth it. Yeah, thanks for joining for the chill stream. No cam. Mostly trying to focus. Okay, that's great. That's great. We don't even have to use mucking about, which is excellent. Yeah, I could actually could even proper killy here. But I think, yeah, we'll save the biker for when we don't have Makari on the board. So just thinking how to maximize damage here, because this is a decent line. This heals me. I also get to hit. It's pretty close. I think we just do this. See, okay, sure. Just double gargoyle. Yeah. That might be worth no mucking. The thing is, we want to get them in range of proper killy as soon as possible, which is 12. So I think that's more the priority. If they have Synapse, that's 12. Potentially 14 plus 20. Yeah, so I could die to this if they have the right draw. So it's probably not worth risking. Question is then, do I lose to whatever they play next turn? I think it's close, but I think it's still this. Oh, I should have healed. That was a misplay. Damn it, Tim, don't do that. Yeah, no, John, I was just thinking about, like, okay, should I just toss out the proper killing now? But yeah, that's just not correct. Yep, my bad. My bad on that. Alright, well, they're dead anyway, because they're at 12, so that's good. Good thing my stupid sequencing is not, doesn't matter here. This deck just has such crazy reach. Really, really nuts. That's definitely better than I thought. I will say, I lost enough games yesterday where I was like, is it that good? But I think it is generally pretty decent. Oh, I don't. Okay, I'll probably get to that. Maybe I'll do some Eldar today. It's been a while. See how good Jain is. Okay, I'll deal with those later. 2057. Cool. We're climbing. Yeah. Against Gordrang they do. Okay, well this is a harder matchup. When I played Belial into Gordrang, I was not too upset, I gotta say. I kind of want to play some Belial today. I really like him. I know Azrael's got a better matchup spread, but I don't need proper killing now. I will probably need Scarboy. It's just what we need to be doing. Asteroid Zone. I don't. This could work in either favor, to be honest. I think because they're likely to play more units than us, it's still better for us. That's my feeling. Oh, Krelius. What's up, friend? Gonna beat each other down here. Mr. Tannen. They do get the slate trigger. I don't really care though. Personally. Not really worried about slay on 3 for either of these. Question is, am I killing Taman next turn? Probably. Yep, 4 for 1. Reliquary for health. That's fine. I think we just kill it. Corelli is the man. Minecraft, how's your season been? I think you've been doing really well, right? I'm happy to join the Magistorm squad. Okay, nice. They didn't get the trigger. We don't have one of our good flankers to clear this out, unfortunately. And we do just want to get them in range of lethal, so I think that's kind of the priority. Could no muckin. We do run the risk of getting strike mastered, but we can't. We're going to have to take the 50-50 either way. So I actually think we just do this. And then we're going to lean on Will of Gork to save our bacon if we need it. I think that's how I want to play this. And I'm giving them slay triggers, but the thing is, if they're not beating me down with their talent, I'm okay with that. Because really what makes this matchup hard is the fact that Belial can actually race Gordrang somewhat. Have an all-time high on sisters. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's right, Minecraft. Yeah. I feel you. This is a pretty non-consequential response, which is good. And I want to keep pressure and keep getting them closer and closer to 12. So I think I'm just going to work knob here. I'm going to heal. Clear this out. I've got the extra reach too with the pings, which is good. So all I can hope is that they don't have the Deathwing Knight for Vanguard. That's probably the most annoying thing for us. Enjoying cards I don't know. Yeah. Okay. That's potentially 12 plus 4, it's 16 damage. Yeah, it's pretty scary. So I think here we're going to heal. Basically max heal, and then if we need to, like, Will of Gork. But also we could potentially have lethal. Yeah, I think that's what we want to be doing. We're in a pretty good position. Always having this Will of Gork by 8 is such a huge swing into this deck in particular for this faction. Normally do Necrons, Chaos, Orcs. Oh, cool. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, this does have Vanguard. That is annoying. Always gotta check, because I can never tell. Yeah, we just gotta pull the trigger on this. don't think there's a way for me to die here, so might as well go for a little bit more chip damage if we need to. Got got 4 points of burn in our hand potentially, or at the minimum, plus our ability. So as long as we don't see a Vanguard here, we should be fine. Okay, heal doesn't do it either, unless they have a double heal. But even then, I think it's more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, Necrons, I struggled to find a really good build that I liked. And I really like ROM attack. But yeah, it's like Astra, them, UM, and Chaos all are kind of limited these days. Okay, well, this'll do it. Actually, just to be smart, so this doesn't ping out my Makari, I'm gonna... Yeah. Didn't even need the Makari, but...
So be it.
Yep. 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 Very nice. Nice 29. Alright, let's see if we can keep climbing. Keep the no mucking. Okay. Take the bombardment. I used to hate when people would take this against me, but like it's actually just so good in this matchup because I don't have to play to the board at all. Oh, Eddie. I remember Eddie. I haven't played in a while. Imitech perfect protection. Give Vanguard to the phalanx and monolith. Oof. That's cool. I like the sound of that. Alright, well, I do gotta kill this guy. Having the armor is pretty nice too for this matchup. Yes. Very good. Oh wow, double no mucking, huh? Okay. Our hand is kind of stacked. Fine. This is fine. There's the proper killie. Alright, well, I think we've got Snazwagon to take this out, so let's do it. Still gonna hit. Close in life total, but we just have access to so much more healing. And that's fine. Turret plus scout, maybe? Oh no. Okay. Sure. Get rid of that guy. Alright, well, they're up tempo now, so let's see. And keep deploying threats. Might be tough. Yeah, that is annoying. Huh. But I think I can. What do I want to do here? There's going to be more problematic units. I can heal a little bit. They treat into me next turn for 5. It's not great, I gotta say. Not great. I think I just want to take a, not a gamble, but I think a calculated risk here. My hope is that if even one Grot sticks around, that gives us access to Pyromaniacs. But if they play some problematic 7-drop here, it's going to be rough. But they're getting in range. Right now lethal is 10 with proper killie. The other line was just to heal and kind of pass, but then I just feel like we're going to fall too far behind. Hey, KF. How are you, buddy? Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. How do I want to do this? We're playing Pyromaniacs. Could proper kill it here. But I'd rather do it with Makari now, right? So yeah, it's just exactly the line we wanted. Hey, Grey Knight. Also, KF, I'm sorry for for very quickly yesterday moving on from our alliance without getting to chat first, but if it lives on with you or whoever else, I wish you guys luck. But I appreciate you always hanging out in the alliance. It's always a good time. Alright, well, this just worked out exactly how we needed it to. Don't need Makari for that. Pyromaniacs, man. Sometimes it's so, you really can't play around it, and it just offers so much to this exact strategy. Let's keep it going. But yeah, Grey Knight, we are just grinding, just trying to keep moving on up the ranks. I would like to make top 50, and I've got some time on my hands, which is great. So figured I'd do a little stream of the ladder. Okay, I moved on to BJ's group, the Collegium Magistrorum. I've been thinking about it for a little bit. Just wanted to kind of keep leveling up and getting better. And, you know, I love our alliance. It was very kind and friendly. I just know that I've been inactive at times, and oh, this is a bad hand. Okay, that's not a great hand either. Yeah, so I'm excited. Yeah, we can play against each other. That's true. The benefits of parting alliances. Okay. Well, we got a grip full of 4-drops. Jesus. No muckin's nice though. Jeez, what a weird hand. Okay. Alright, well, Scorch Assault should catch us up here a bit. Oh, wow, that is rather unfortunate. Okay. Wow, that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking about like not running as many apothecaries, and now with like how powerful I've seen Gordrang be, it's you probably want to run too. I think Lionel is also running apothecaries in his Azrael build, and that's that's probably right. Okay, I think I just want to pick this off for sure. And I definitely want to clear this. So I guess that means we're not Iron Gothing. It's just like a little inefficient. We're also playing 3 spells. If we want to. Yeah, there's no real great way to do this. It's going to hit either of us. I guess I just take the 50-50. Gonna try and grab bomb this though. Okay. Hit here? Okay. That's fine. We got the better of that trade. Azrael buffing them? Yeah. So that's a great point. Okay. At least this thing doesn't have Vanguard, but we're going to kill it anyway, because it's definitely one of the bigger units to deal with. Yeah, I think they're probably more optimal Azrael builds to shore up some of the tougher matchups. And I think Apothecary actually helps quite a bit. So, okay, 2 Secret Agenda. Okay. Honestly, I think I could just take this line. Or I could heal. I think I like this more. Got a lot of healing in her hand, which is good. Okay. Oh, feels good. All right. Well. See how this goes. Nice. Proper killy, proper killy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think I have to know muck in something here. So Terminator, okay. Give myself a little bit of cover here. Okay, even better. I should have thought about Asteroid, how I sequenced that. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Played Inner Circle, Champion into Apothecary, Deathwing Assault on 5 for a nasty... Oh, jeez. That does sound pretty... Ooh, okay. It's pretty scary. Oh, they weren't. Were they dead? Oh, maybe they were. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Asmodai, I think, has the hardest time of the matchups. Okay, folks, let me keep this up here so people can view it. I'm just going to put a quick ad break. I'm going to heat up my coffee. Also, let me know if the sound is good. And I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we back. Thanks for waiting, y'all. Surprise proper Killy wasn't a legendary. You know, with Gordrang it feels kind of legendary, doesn't it? Yeah. The reach is just wild. With Makari it's 12, right? Without Makari it's still 10. And I'll generally throw it back early because although I want it in my hand, obviously I just kind of want to see it later in the game. So, okay, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, you Sparky boys. It is deadly. And because there's so much healing, right, with orcs, it means that they can expend their health at like such a crazy rate. I'm just gonna fire off a grab bomb here. I know it feels a little weird to just have one in the deck, but I actually like it just as a little bit of extra something. And it can hit stealth, so it's not, you know, yeah, Bomb Squig's not great for this matchup. It's like an argument I could run out Orc Knob here, but then it's just going to get flanked and killed by most of the flanker. Well, not most. I guess really just the one. It's just the most energy efficient thing to do, though. If they've got champion, then they have it, but if they don't, this is kind of okay. Sure, spawn them. It's probably the most value they're going to get out of spawn them in this matchup. Oh, Knight, I was just trying it as like a proactive 5-drop. Honestly, I think you're right. It's a little awkward. I don't think that that's needed. I could play a second boss knob, but I kind of liked having like a beefier stats on the other one. Maybe get a little bit of upside or something. There's maybe something else I should be running, quite frankly. I just sort of put it in as a placeholder, honestly. I guess I'm gonna Warbiker remove that. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about Big Chop and Knob. We've got 4 6-drops that are flankers. So that's kind of why the 5-drop slot's a little weak proactively. So that's kind of why I was thinking that. But I see why. Well, let's see what happens. See if this gets us any value. I mean, it won't because we don't have vehicles in our hand, but... Commando, I also tried, but I felt like by 7 energy, it just... Wow, that was such a good draw. It just was not... Like, I never had time to play it. But 5 on the curve, I sometimes do. Okay. Well, obviously I'm no mucking about, so let's do this. Get that thing off the board. Yeah, basically, it's the 5-drop slot where I could have a proactive play, and so yeah, it's sort of like just what I want in terms of like the curve. That's a way to go out. Like I could play another Snazwagon. And obviously I don't have to play the flankers not proactively, but they tend to have like slightly worse stats, right? So Gazmek actually has pretty great stats all around and has like a little bit of upside. Okay. I guess they were not happy with how that game went. I understand. Been there myself. How much do I care about Gretchen Mob? I don't think I want that. Honestly, Will of Gork is so important in this matchup. I don't. It's not the worst thing to have it in my opening hand. It's not great, but it is a pretty important piece. Oh, this is Forge 50 for Sisters? Dang. I don't have Forge 40 anything. It's not I always go back and forth, like, because obviously this is more energy efficient, but also me getting to use my ability more is basically a free card. I think I do hold these. Oh, the last guy I fought. Oh, whoops. A Necron Enjoyer, clearly. Okay. Sure. This is fine. Honestly, I'm just going to do this. Okay, that's fine. If I didn't have a... Nice. Okay, so we get the cost reduction there. Cool. Alright, well, at least it's a 2-for-1. I'll take it. No agenda for you, Mr. Or Mrs. Or them. No agendas. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why we have no mucking about. It's tempting to squig here. But this will likely save us from a unit we can't deal with. So. Let's see what they go for here. I mean, we're in a good spot. We're ahead on life. We've got Will of Gorg. Yeah. Huh. I don't think I'm gorking here. I think I'm gonna greed it a little bit. I don't love that. So what am I doing? I could ping the shield off and stun so they don't get any value. Play both bikes plus my ability. I think that's... The only trouble with that is that Pyromaniacs is kind of a dead card in our hand. I don't love that, but I feel like this is our best way to really just go all in, and then yeah. I don't know. This is interesting. Certainly. Nice. Wow, that was that was pretty sick asteroid for us. I mean, it can take some damage here depending on what they do, but now I just hope we can draw some flankers for Pyromaniacs. This bomb squig's pretty awkward. So if I'm them, I'd probably commit at least one more body to the board and buff everything. So they can hit me for 4. Yeah, I mean, we're very much in the driver's seat. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're not going to play anything? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, boy. Yeah. It's a decent... Yeah. And that'll do it. Right? It's 10. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Yeah, that's exactly like how you can beat Azrael, though. It was like putting them like on the back foot and just beating down, and then hoping they don't rip the Deathwing Vanguard. But I think it's kind of 50-50. Maybe Gordrang has a little bit of an edge. We go bonk. Hulk smash. Yeah. Squig is not terribly useful here. Everything else is great because we're on the draw, so we get to play. Yeah. Asphyxia. What's up, dude? Another great player. Let's see the Belial beat down, baby. Let's see it. Oh, yeah, not gonna use the bomb yet. Azrael has usually won out. Yeah, I mean, oh, hey, BJ. Greetings from the pub. I hope you're having a nice pint, my friend. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on your Azrael builds, right? And I do think the adaptation I saw from Lionel playing Apothecaries in Azrael is a good one. I think that does shore up some of the weaknesses. Yeah, I do think the matchup's close. I think maybe Gordrang gets the slight advantage. Okay. I think I like. No, this is just it's such a good squig buggy turn, right? I mean, it's not the best, but it's certainly not the worst. Yeah, I think that's still correct. Obviously, they can remove this and take one, but you know, what am I gonna do? I've got a good amount of healing. Got a little bit of reach. Hey, Tyler. Yes, it is just the image of Tim today. Oh wow, they hit it. Yep. Well done. This could be very bad for us. We do have the no muckin to catch up if it is a teleporter, but yeah. Yeah. That's I mean, it's not like we have to, but it makes our no muckin next turn obviously easier, so what's the other option? We can just Iron Gob up, but this is still just a very efficient sequence, I think, for us. Killing stealth suit. Wait, what was it? Made Talon into stealth suit. Speed around the board. Oh yeah, no, that is quite nice. Ooh. Got the no muckin again. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Alright, well, we're not out of the woods yet. I mean, obviously, proper killing is lethal if they don't have Vanguard. On 5th pint. Good for you, man. Oh my goodness, BJ, that sounds hilarious, dude. I would tune in for that. We could do a little drinking hangout stream sesh for the Alliance. That could be fun. Seriously, great Tigurius idea. Oh, I miss Tigurius. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty scary. That's lethal, right? Yep. Whew. Whew, exact. And that's 3K on Gordrang, right? Let's go. Did we lose a game? I don't think so. 11-0. Yeah. It's Anvir, Swarmlord, Azrael, Swarmlord, Belial, Aetherius, Asmodai, Abaddon, Azrael, Belial. Oh, positive against DA on the day. Okay. Well, I think we've done plenty of smashing. Might be time to change it up here. Okay. But yeah, in terms of the build, I mean, this... obviously, the Bomb Squig is good into Sisters, but I think everyone's like so tired of Sisters that they're not even seeing that much play. Like, I think the flex slots are Bomb Squig, yeah, potentially like Gasmic. It's like 2 or 3 slots, but honestly, everything's feeling pretty good aside from Bomb Squig. This has gotten stranded in my hand more times than I would like, so I could just turn this into like a Grot Bomb. I actually don't think that would be too bad. It would make us a little bit soft to go wide stuff, but you're killing me, man. What's our global rank right now? Yeah, it's 2970, really? I thought it was higher. Dang, yeah, I gotta still work things out. Oh, right, because I'm 2850 with Ultramarines. I forgot I actually grinded up pretty hard. You know what? Let's do some Jain. I want to see if she's competitive at all, or at all, I should say. If she can do okay into DA, and I'm not sure that that's the case. I'm gonna take out maneuver. That was sort of techie. I don't think we need that now. I'll just put the ranger back. Alright, let's see what we can do. It's been a while since I played Jain. Okay, this Mr. Gordrang. I'll just take entrance here.
You face the storm of silence.
Let's stop 'em, good lads.
Also see if Jain is obviously decent into Gordrang. I think that is the case. Yeah. I think I am playing control in this matchup. Yeah. At least the way that people are typically building Gordrang. So. I think I'm just trying to turbo stun. Yeah, there's the Grot Bomb. Okay. Yeah,
So comes the hour of bloodshed.
Yeah. Sure. Wow. Okay, max hit. Yep. Just keep getting the value here. Still taking so much damage. Please, Gordrang, please. I don't really love any of these options. So I'll just take a cheap unit here.
We will protect the craft world.
Well played, Mineral. Well played. Yeah, no, this works. The other option is just use my ability here. Yeah, I think I like that better. Play Shining Spear.
One perfect strike.
Okay, yep. Yep. That's fine. That is fine. So we got 5 to work with. Could see a Will of Gork next turn. Luckily, we don't really need to add anything here. So I don't think we will. And then I'll just... Honestly, I think I add stones because we've got the Hornet. I think that's kind of reasonable. Yeah.
Surround them. Strangle them like the serpent.
Question is, do I try and get some mileage out of this? Well, this is a board they can deal with, so they might not Gork it. Yeah. I'm going to take the stones here because as much as I would like extra cards too, I think I want to guarantee that this can be 5 to the face. I think usually how you can win with Jain is you just have like a huge swingy turn. Right, where you can like punch for 4. Okay, that's very much okay. Do they not have any flankers? That would be incredible. They gain a life, but okay, sick. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. All right, so this takes this out for free. I don't know why it's saying it's dead. That's just not the case. And then, yeah, let's just get this in here now and cash in for like max damage. I'm going to hit here. Of course, yep. That's fine. This has gotten a hit for 12. Which is pretty insane. And might as well get the shuriken on here as well. Hey, what's up, RD? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome to the stream. We're chilling and trying to just grind rank today. And that's how you deal with Gordrang, ain't it? Bye-bye. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I mean, if we see a bunch of Gordrangs and we're able to play it like that, I think it's pretty sick. Yeah, I just want to get minimum 3K rating overall today. And if anything after that is good. Oh, okay. Let's say another decent matchup for us. This is all good. We're just going to be the stunning menace here. Oh my god. It's my friend. I think Zale made a video of this recently, which is cool because I do like Titus a lot. I actually think Titus can do decently now that Jain and Erica are a little less visible in the meta. Big Titus fan. Yeah, so in this matchup we're very much just trying to shut off the ability here. They can just heal every turn, so I don't think we're trading health on our Warlord unless we're pretty far ahead. What's my 4th leveling faction? Honestly, I'm figuring it out on the fly. I think it's those 3, and then frankly, if I want to do very well, I should be playing Sisters. Part of me wants to grind out Ultramarines, but I just think that that's probably not the wisest idea. So we hit with okay. So I'll take the Warlock. Could be decent. Do I need stones for anything? No, I could just draw here. Keep setting up. I think I like that. Okay. Let's get this hand organized. Yeah, it should be Sisters. Who else would I enjoy playing? I think it'll probably be Sisters. I'll just spend some time on them at some point. Alright, I think we'll just go for this. And Sisters I'll probably just play Erica? I think Erica's probably in a slightly better spot because of all the Gordrangs. That's a good play. Yeah, let's just go boop. Or, I don't know. I mean, Judith is probably just, in a vacuum, the better deck. I haven't played any Sisters this season. Besides Avaline. I was really having fun with that for a bit. Okay. I mean, we're starting to get to the point where we can deploy threats, so I'm not too worried here. Like this one. And then eventually we'll be chipping away at their health. It is awkward though. Yeah, and if that's true, if I play Judith, I will need a Gordrang. Alright, well, they got the armor, which is annoying, but not the end of the world, certainly. I know they run Storm Ravens, so I don't want to go terribly wide, especially because I have no stones currently. So, might as well get this going too. I could grab stones with this and stun and hit. Or, you know what, let's play this. If they've got Storm Raven, they've got it. We'll actually probably need this for card draw. Yeah, okay. Outrider plus heal. Sure. Sure. Let's get that stone.
Strangle them like the serpent.
We can do.
So comes the hour of blood.
This. Some buffs if they don't have some decent removal here. Oh.
Ready your jump packs? We strike.
Fair enough. Shuriken 2, so I can just kill with that. Should draw 2 here. Ooh, nice. Okay. That's good. Probably play that next turn.
Shadows are always vigilant.
Sure. Nah, this is just a good play here.
I am the bloodied blade of Cain. Strike with lethal precision.
Okay, this deals 5, this deals 7. So 12, 13, 14 points of burn. Boy, what a game.
Your defiance will end under ultra steel.
The Emperor's work must be safeguarded.
Oh, a lot of healing. Nah, that doesn't really do too much into this board. This is still good, right? So do that. This is vulnerable. Could ping it one more time with my ability. That's probably correct. Then we'll trade this. Just working on picking apart their board here. That is everything. Yeah, I mean, this has been a crazy game. I mean, Assault Doctrine really does, plus the constant healing, it's quite a lot of staying power. Okay, Angels of Death. Okay. Pump them all? Yeah. So I've got 7 plus 4, that's 11. 13, 14. That's not lethal. Oh wait, plus this, yeah. It definitely is. Alright. Bye bye, my friend. GG's. Whew. Oh yeah, I think Assault, both the doctrines are great with Titus. And I would say if it weren't for decks like Jain and Erica, I think Titus would be higher up. I thought about putting him on the tier list, but I still had not felt like I had a consistent build. But I'm not gonna lie, I liked what Zale was playing there. Right, well, let's keep on climbing. Doing pretty well. Oh, okay. Titus again. Okay. Well, yeah, this is all fine. Zale's streaming too. That's so funny. Streamer brawl. Okay, after this game, maybe take a quick break. I don't actually know. I don't know what got chosen there. Okay, I chose nothing. Yeah, that's fine. I actually know what I would take there, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna draw here. I don't really think there's a point in hitting, especially because I don't know if this is the same build. Yeah. Just gonna hit me and heal. I don't know, maybe I'm playing this matchup weird, but I feel like the only way to do it is to survive the early and then just start deploying threats and then just kind of burn them out with like a big hit. Defenders will probably die, but whatever. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. And Gordrang is actually just fast enough that it's probably the most viable, like, combat-based warlord currently. Right, well, I want to get my damage off of this. I think that's kind of how I need to play it. Get that 4 damage. I think I'll trade 2 here. Start chipping away a little bit. I think that's the best way to play that. Okay, that's fine. That is okie dokie. Artichoke. One perfect strike. Okay, pulling ahead a little easier here. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Yikes. Huh. Interesting. Do I spend the turn stunning? I feel like that is what I'm gonna do.
Inaction leads to
The
ruin.
alternative is I just trade my health plus Prism to kill this. I think that's better, actually. This gets absolutely obliterated by Intercessor, but Intercessor will be easier to kill afterward. I really don't love this, but I think it's slightly better than playing the slow roll stun route. Not great. I wish I had like a Hornet there or something, right? Just to trade and stun, but is what it is. They don't have the Intercessor here. It's pretty decent for us. They can maybe like hit in, chip some damage, and then do something else, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh. You know, I'm not mad about it. This is 8. I mean, honestly, I could just Wailing Doom here. Blast for 4. 10, 11, 12. They go to 6. I think that's it. What are the other lines? I can... Yeah, I don't really have the cleanest way of dealing with this. I think we just go for this. We get to hit with Fire Prism, which is like obviously massive. And then we put them in range of a lot of stuff. So if they have the moment of heroism or whatever it's called, they're going to have to use it this turn, and that's okay because we can respond to their board, at least with like Banshee and Banshee Mask. Oh, the Tyler you're talking about. Yeah, I agree. It's so interesting. UM just with a couple stat tweaks becomes relevant, you know. Hey, what's up, Carl? Welcome back. Yep, so they get to chip this off. But if that's it, okay, yeah, they're just extremely dead. Death is the luxury of mortals. Truth, truth. Well, we're just fighting into literally the best matchups for us. So I feel like we're getting a little lucky. But I think those decks are decent right now, so that's why we're seeing them. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break. We'll throw up some ads just so we're not having pre-roll all the time. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. We are back. Okay. Do. Okay. All right. Well, let's keep going, shall we? Try and keep moving up the ranks. Asmodai. Okay. So we get to be more of the aggressor now. I think I like all of this, especially because they've got a couple stealthers, so Storm might be helpful. It's not that helpful, I guess. Especially if they have armored units. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. I think I'll just take the extra card. Not too worried about stones. Okay, starting on 3.
You face the storm of silence.
Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor.
Only death follows in our wake.
Okay. Yeah, running the speeder. Love the speeder. We just one-shot it with Banshee's Mask.
Leads to ruin.
Let's see. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'd rather maybe make a decision about that a little later. Definitely going to hit. Probably just Slam Dance of Death next turn. See what they're running. Rock. Okay. Taman? Yeah. Sure. Secret number 1. Take the spirits here, especially because we can nab the stones. Just slam this now. Alright, so don't know if they're running teleporters. I mean, as long as they don't get a ton of healing off, we should be pretty okay. It's like the only thing that would worry me. Okay, just Desperate Mission. Let's see if they're able to hit here. They are. Okay, if that's it, that's okay. Okay, great. Great. Alright, there's the Hornet that we also want stones for, too. You know, I really don't want them accumulating anything more with these units. I don't know if this is the right call, but from this position, I think this is the best Hornet we're going to get, in a sense, because if they want to clear it, then they'll have to take the 5 unless they've got, bike or something, and that's fine. Okay, yeah. That's okay. Can live with that. Perfect. It's a great draw. Can ping off the shields. I'm going to stun here. Happy to lock them out of agenda. Next turn, maybe we'll go stones into Spirit Seer. We don't have to. It's one line we can take, or X-Arch into Scorpion. I think I prefer that, just to keep this maybe for card draw.
The chase is over. Now the blade falls.
Gonna hope this hits me. Oh, they're gonna take the quest points. Yeah, I can live with that. Dang. Okay. Yep. Thankfully, denying us stones doesn't really do anything. Got a good trade here. Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want the extra cards. They can ping this out, right? But whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. If they have Unwavering Zeal, it kind of sucks, but like it is what it is.
I cannot do that.
I know that this unit is dying, so. At this point, I might just play these straight up and then draw, like dig for burn. Oh, hey, Prot Shaker. Oh, sorry, it's low? Okay. How's this? Is this a little bit better? I'm also speaking quieter than I usually do, just because I'm with family and stuff. I could turn the music down, but I'm moving the mic closer, so let me know how that is. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do this.
Heed my words and rise.
The shadows are always vigilant.
I can maybe turn up my input also. But hopefully that's gonna. Oh, Sammy. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Yep. Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't realize it was like that low. Which is pretty dang low. Okay, I think I want to draw this turn and start figuring out what my end of game plan is. Because I have enough, right? I think we're just trading this. And then we can trade this, clear with that. We just wouldn't be stunning this turn, but I think that's okay. Let's draw 2. Okay, those are not great, but that's fine. I can also use my Warlord's health here and get potentially another attack. No, because it's going to get pinged. No, let's just get our full value for where the board state is. Yeah, we really need some more firepower here. Kind of drawing the wrong half of our deck. Not great. I mean, we're representing 6 off our Warlord if there's no Vanguard. So that helps a lot with reach. That's not good. That's really quite bad, in fact. Alright, so they get 2 procs. Okay, good. I need the other one to go to me, too. To have a good shot here. that's not good. Yep, alright. I'm going to have to go for the 50-50 on the stun, because otherwise I'm dead. So that's quite bad. Yeah, there's no other way to do it. Yep, just going to take the 50-50 and hope.
Strangle them like the serpent.
We got it. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to play out the rest of our hand. And hope that these can also just soak a bunch of Redemptor hits. And hope that something is left over. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's probably enough to do it. Yeah. Alright, that's one. Alright, the stones can soak the hits too. I just need one unit to live here. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, yes, good, good. Just go double stone or face, and that's fine. Oh no, we have 3 procs here. Oh god. Okay, good. No. No. Really, man? Really? Yeah, it's GG. 6 is my next, right? Oh no, I could hit them. I could ping them. And that would be 7. No. I have to use this for 6 damage. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Oh, man. Damn. Damn. First loss today. Dang it. Ugh. We just drew like the wrong half of our deck. We got like all of the little, you know, the little 1 and 2 drops. We just needed like anything else. We needed 1 extra damage there. That was it. So, but you know what? Pretty damn good for the win streak today. Double Redemptor at the end there, plus the biker was killer. Alright, well, this is not a terribly good hand, especially to Titus. I think I'm just going to ship these 2 back. Okay. I'm going to take the extra card. Hey, Carl, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, all the early game definitely showed up late. Alright, well, we're back to a pretty favorable matchup, so can't be too upset. Just gonna keep you stunned until we develop. I think we played that last game really tight, though. I think we did about all we could. We're -1, so maybe I missed a point somewhere. I'm not sure. It's a good battle log to maybe go back and take a look at. Alright, well, we're definitely stunning. I don't even think we want a 1-drop, so I don't even think I want to look at that. Yeah. We'll start doing some work next turn. I do think this is a good adaptation into whatchamacallit. Alright, so we can trade 1 for 1 here. What are my other options? I mean, really nothing else. Yeah, I think we're doing this, and it's gonna get blasted, which sucks, but I will hit. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough with the point blank shots. Oh. What? Okay, that must have been a misclick. Let me just see what's here. Oh. Oh. You know what? With the fact that this game is probably going to go late, let's take Urella. Or your, however you say this name. Urella? I feel like either way I say it, it's terrible. Alright, let's take a little bit of damage. Clear this out. Stun. We'll go from there. That is fine.
The shadows are always vigilant.
I cannot do that.
Well, this is going to take a while, but I think we'll get there. Yep, there's the doctrine. Yeah, it's just gonna be a slog, but I'm glad we have the Huntress, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, we know we're doing this. It's just stun immediately. Might as well apply this as well. And let's draw. Get the turn to do it. Great. Just gonna get that chip damage because I can. And I'm also gonna cash this in because the likelihood that this doesn't get hit by a flanker is, I think, extremely low. So let's organize this hand. Yep. Makes sense. Okay. Sure. Chiron. Yep. Yep. Oh, no, I did. I meant to do it this way.
Strangle them like the serpent.
This is where enemy receives a stun, deal 3. Yeah, so I just want to get her down as soon as I can afford to. I just need to be guaranteeing a stun pretty much every turn. Obviously, because I'm going to get my face beat in if I don't. Okay, trade there. Nothing else. Okay, this is our time to shine, baby. This is our time to shine.
When battle calls, we must all don the mask.
Cool, that's a cool line. this is probably not long for this world, so I'll just take the 2 damage. Trade there. Play my 1-drop.
So comes the hour of bloodshed.
I love how the stun symbols got like messed up. They're all faith symbols. Okay, there's the retribution. It's fine. We hit our 3 stones for a hornet, which is good. Okay, yep. Yep. Got a lot of burn, too. Wish we could have gotten a little bit more out of the Huntress. Maybe I should be playing Huntress. Honestly, I could probably cut one of these low drops and be pretty happy with that.
Strike and fade. Strike with lethal.
Yeah, let's try and hit here. Bit of burst damage. I could play Banshee's Mask, but I just feel like I need the extra cards to guarantee that we win this. So I'm just going to use my ability every turn I can. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. Yikes. Yikes. Jesus. Alright. Well. First things first, that. Just going to use this every turn. And what else do we want to do? And this is good to respond to an intercessor with, so.
You tread on a cursed path.
I think let's just do this. Still trade 2 for 2 unranged, so the second armor doesn't affect that at least. But boy, is this obnoxious. Alright, so this is 6 damage, this is 1. This is potentially 2. This looks like a pretty similar build to Sales List. Yep. Fair enough. This looks like a good time for Eldritch. And then we can kind of go from there. Yeah, let's do that first. Steals 2 and 2. This steals 4, 5, 6. Plus 6, that's lethal, right? So it's 2, then 2. 6 plus 6. Yeah. Thank God I can do math. Jeez. Like, it's obviously a favorable matchup, but it takes so long with the Assault Doctrines. Holy heck. Alright, come on, let's keep climbing. We got this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I feel like we need something else here. I'm gonna take out one of the defenders. I do like these when it's a more of an aggro tempo. I don't know, they're fine, but I actually think I need a little bit more firepower in the late game. And Urella is nasty. Could play another Fire Prism. Or could play something like Kelinaris. It's just like a big body, but I think let's try her. I haven't actually played with her. If these matchups are teaching me anything, it's that we're going to go late. And I probably want a little bit more help in the late game. We're gonna see. Finally, we're playing against DA, so we'll see how the matchup goes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the extra card. I've seen this guy around. This name is just peak, like 10-year-old humor. I love it. So, what happens if we turbo stun Azrael? Okay, I think we're the aggressors in the matchup for sure. Kind of have to get onto them before things get too online. Because if we deny them this look into 4, that's pretty good. And then I just trade 2 for 2. I don't know. Maybe that's not good. I have no idea. It's truly the first time playing it. Oh, hey, Hunter. Welcome back. You know, I don't have that. Don't have the Shuriken 2 defense. I think I just have the first 2. But I should probably forge more. I have stuff I just haven't forged. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start taking a look at that. It's a good call. Alright, so they set up the top of their deck. It's likely to be a teleporter. Yeah, I think I'm just playing Scorpion here and hitting.
Always vigilant.
We'll see how we do. Okay, that's not what they put on top, right? Yeah, because that costed 4. So they've got something that they didn't want to play, potentially. Interesting. Just gonna see what we see here. I mean, double Banshee is not bad. Kind of have our play on 6. Kelinaris is a big body, though. I think I prefer to take the Banshee. Because then I could stun here, and it kind of gives them an annoying choice. What's the alternative? I'd go for the stun here, and then play my sniper. I guess that's slightly better, because I don't really get too much value just plopping this on the board. Yeah. Okay. We missed, sadly. I'll just cash in for my damage. Yeah, it's not a great turn from us. That's where having a proactive 4-drop would have been good. And I know some people run the Warlock for that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they didn't have it, but it is what it is. Are they going to Vanguard up? I think the question is, am I going to use my Hornet to trade here next turn instead of Banshee? Caliban. Ooh. I mean, this could backfire, but it would also be really nice. Yeah, if it does backfire, it's pretty awful for me, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I think I just take this hit. I think I'm still hitting. There's going to be a time where I just get kind of run over. Hey, Creamy, what's up, dude? I had a great Christmas. I was I traveled a bit. Oh, that's rather unfortunate. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oh man, this is not where I want to be. Gotta be honest.
Inaction leads to ruin.
I don't know, man. Don't know. This is a weird play. I think I just have to do this, though. Yeah. How was your... Did you celebrate, Creamy?
The hunt never ends.
Yikes. Can't kill this. Let's try and flip the 50-50 here. Okay, well that's real bad. We'd just be dead with Deathwing Assault. Yeah. Oh, had to work. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, my girlfriend had to work the day after.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
Wrote a Batman movie?
Caliban's
Well, that's
rage
cool.
echoes through me.
Like a script? Oh. Oh Jesus. Hmm.
The bloodied blade of Cain.
Oh, this is lethal. Yeah. Maybe they don't see it. Hey, that's great, man. Okay. Absolutely dead. Yeah, this did not feel particularly close. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I don't really know if we can compete with that. Maybe I don't stun and I just go for full Gordrang mode. And just trade 4 for 2, like aggressively. Unless I need to stun. That might be how I have to play it. Another Titus. Okay. Probably a similar Titus that we played earlier. I don't want to Hornet this early. Okay. When a player earns a skull, their opponent gains 1 energy. Honestly, I'm going to try this because we tend to go lower health earlier. and play for the long game, so that might benefit us more. But yeah, okay. Next time we play that, I'm gonna try like screwing the stun and just going let's sail again, and just going full
Leave no Xenos standing.
full damage. Yeah. I was thinking like, is there any other line to take, and the answer is not really. So I can trade basically 2 damage for 1 damage in the early game. Yeah, trading 3 for. Yeah, I'm gonna try playing this a little bit more aggressively, just because we know this goes pretty late. Basically dealing 1 damage to them a turn, taking 2. I don't love it, I gotta be honest, but.
So comes the hour of bloodshed.
But well, it's good. It's good to experiment. Sure. I think here I'm gonna let them blast me. The reason being is like playing this into an empty board when they have access to flying flankers and things like that, I think is just kind of bad. So they can blast and hit me. That's a fine play. Yeah. I'll live with that. So they're not healing twice, which is good. Cash in for 4. Get the stone. Definitely just do this. Try and really put the gas on a little bit here. Yeah, you're right, Creamy. I often don't. I often almost play her more control oriented in matchups like this. But you're right. She is Gordrang. So there is that. Alright, so I can just clear. But then I don't get to stun, which kind of sucks. Because now I want to develop, right? So I think...
Inaction leads to ruin.
You know what? I'm going to do this.
Shadows are always vigilant.
Oh. Assault Doctrine? Ouch. Yeah, this is going to hurt. Yeah, that's not good. Do have the Fire Prism, which is nice. Can poke them here for 4. I have to stun now. That's no question about that. Alright, let's draw 2. I have to be pretty careful about my health, too. Get some chip damage here. Oh, hey there. Thanks for streaming. Just catching it now. Appreciate the content. Oh, thanks so much. Thankfully, I've had the time to do it. I'm happy. Oh, God. As I look away. Yeah. All right, well. I mean, we know what we're doing. Cash in everything here. Oh, hey, what is this weird bug? No, I actually don't have to. This like really basically does nothing. Gullagros. Yeah, no, I feel like I recognize your name too. Yep, obviously keep the tie stunned. That's what we gotta do. Do we want to miss out on this damage is what I'm asking myself. I think it's actually too close to not. And the stones might be relevant. Alright. Yeah, tomorrow I've got my take on Azrael that I've been testing. I think I have one or two cards I want to change around after a little bit more play, but it's like 99% there. So that'll be out tomorrow morning. Had some crazy games in that in that video. So I'm excited for you guys to see. Alright, well, they're out of assault doctrines. I just need to stay alive and keep the pressure going. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've got the Crimson Hunter to follow up, which is really nice. So honestly, I think it's fine. This is 4 damage. 5. 6. Yeah, no, there's... Definitely don't have lethal. We can just basically reset the board here, which is good. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Always happen to play the Raven after that. Can they burn me out here? I don't know if Zale's running Death from Above. I have truly no idea. I don't have to trade my health here. This 1 health could be pretty relevant. But they do have healing as well. I think I'm going to stay at 9. I think it's really close. But we know they run Point Blank, Storm Raven. So it's not hard at 11 energy to potentially just completely burn me out. And as long as they don't have the best answers to our board here, we could probably win next turn. Okay. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, they are in an excellent spot. Yeah, I don't know if they'll nerf. I don't know. I don't think so, though. Okay. To really think about this. This is 3 damage of burn. I need to clear this, obviously. I'm trying to think about the best way to do that. I'd love to keep this healthy. So this is 4. And then I can use myself to clear this. 4 plus 7. Yeah, that's probably correct. Clear. Stun. play both of these and get the extra burn next turn, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright. So they can go up to 11. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage represented on the board currently. We have 3, 4, 5 on top of that. I mean, we really just need our burn spell here. Need our sword. Okay, that's good that they're not gaining 2 health here. That does help us a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Okay, hold on. I just want to do some counting here. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the face. Or plus my ability, yeah. No, that needs to be 4. Holy, okay. Imagine if I forgot to Oh, Zale. I'm sorry, buddy. Keeps getting this counter matchup. I don't know if I have it in me to do 3K with this deck today. These games are super draining. Let me see if I can get across the finish line here. 2,800. Where are we at? Okay, we're close to 3K. That was my minimum goal today, and we've been streaming for close to 3 hours. Right, let's see if we can snag one more win. And then I think I might want to change it up. Oh, man, working through the armor is just like, please. Ugh. But I think we played that well. We actually went way more aggressive in the early game. And even though they got a couple blast procs, it didn't net them that much value, and it stopped them from like turbo healing. So I think I played that matchup a lot better the second or third time. Okay, this should be a pretty good matchup overall. It's an argument to take stones because I know I want to do storm later. But the extra card, I think, in a vacuum ends up being better. Oh, is this a bot? Because I feel like no one has this. It is a bot. Okay. All right, well, good. The last game will get us across the 2,800. And then I think I just need to change it up for my own brain here. And I haven't played any DA today. And I kind of want to do some Belial beatdown. I know Azrael is kind of like the hot thing, but my boy Belial. He's my boy. I also want to see if I can tweak that build at all. But honestly, I think it's generally been pretty good. My only question is if... I don't know. I've noticed that many people are not playing the 3-drop Ravenwing, which always makes me think, am I missing something? But I don't know that I would want to replace it with anything in that list either. You know? Strangle them like the serpent. Do.
Perfect strike.
In global chat, which is usually a hot mess. God, that is the truth. Aggro Belial with a curve ending at 6. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's lower than mine. I run Deadly Hunters on 7 and Sammy on 8. But everything else is 6 and under. Because I just think those 2 cards are kind of your like get out of jail free cards when you like fall behind in particular matchups. Just pretty nice.
I bring the swift demise.
I feel like Belial. Yeah, I mean Belial just suffers from the stun matchup stuff. But other than that, I think he's inherently very strong. This hits for 4. Okay, for 8 total. Yeah, we can't quite get there.
The bloodied blade of Cain.
I am the bloody blade of Cain. Stun. Stun, stun, stun. Stun City. I also kind of want to tinker with Asmodai a little bit more. And I think if you don't go all in on secrets, I think he has some nice ability to still generate them and still play the tempo game, which seems like a good kind of both worlds situation, you know. Best of the both.
The shadows are always vigilant.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I know it's kind of like a more low-key stream today, but I am having fun just climbing and chilling with y'all. Okay. Just gonna draw 2. Just looking for an Eldritch Storm here. Okay.
Perfect strike.
Oh, he's got lethal. Yeah. Cool. All right, that's a good, not the best way to end a Jain run on a bot, but we definitely went positive. That's for sure. Ooh, let me spend some points. See if we. I really need to get to Forge 20. I'm not there yet. It's actually okay. Cool. And I'm missing wages of is it Retribution? Is that the card? Like the last legendary I don't have. Okay. Got a bunch of Asmodeis. Do we have anything we can forge? No. Gosh darn it. Get another node. Oh, we really don't have much. I mean, I could forge. Yeah, I guess I should take this with the random cards. Yeah. Okay. Anything, please? Yes. Wonderful. I don't think we're quite there. Ugh. Still short. But we're like really close. As soon as I hit like a couple more dupes, we should be good to go. All right, let's do some Belial. Yeah, I don't need to take another break for a little bit. I could probably go for another hour and a half-ish. Yeah. Let's do some Belial. Is there anything I want to share? Yeah, so I think the question mark is I don't see a lot of people running this card. I know it looks like, why are you running this card in a beatdown deck? This is a quest card. I just think the body is good on 3. Like, besides Librarian, and Librarian is obviously way easier to kill than Ravenwing Speeder, these are your 2 proactive 3-drops. You can run out Black Knight, but I really don't like to. I think I was thinking I could turn this into the 2-drop that has agenda, because it's cheaper, allows me to do that on 4 energy and still use Belial's ability, which like you want to use every single turn if you can. Let me just look at some of these cards. See if there's anything else that jumps out at me. I've tried Stubborn Defiance. I didn't really like it. I think Reaver is just not a card. It's like an argument this deck, because it can be proactive on 3, that Chaplain would be good. But again, this is another 3-drop that just like dies. Whereas Librarian at least is a little harder to clear. But I've seen people running Ravenwing Champion instead. And I'm not going to lie, that, even if you're only getting it for 1 trigger, it's, the thing is, sometimes this card is just better. So I go back and forth, and I know some people, I think I was talking about this with BJ, like, doesn't really like Librarian. The reason I like it is that it's just kind of a decently annoying thing that takes a couple attacks. But I will say this deck doesn't struggle with card advantage. So you know what? Let me try this instead. Although I like Librarian, I think it's less good in this build. I like it in pretty much the other 2 Warlords. I can try Ravenwing Champion. There's an argument that we could run stuff like Captain in this build because we don't have library manipulation. I think I had tried that at one point. Could also just run 1 Speeder instead of double Captain. The other thing is I could run Land Speeder. I think people tend to run this card quite a lot. I don't know. Not quite sure. Yeah, Librarian is good. I really like Librarian. So maybe I run Librarian over Speeder. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I think both. There's an argument for both. And part of me thinks that Ravenwing is a bit of a bait, because you're never going to get more than 1 proc out of this in this type of deck. But it is also good in an aggro deck. Oh, man. These are still so impactful when you draw them. I really like all my flankers. I really feel like that's how I want to play this. But the 4-drop slot is a little light. Like, I could sneak in. I don't love Inner Circle Companion personally, but I could sneak in like a Land Speeder and a Captain if I wanted to cut something. don't know. I don't know, y'all. But I kind of want to try some other stuff. I feel like this is a good starter build. Alright, I'm talking myself out of the champion already. But I think playing double captain kind of makes sense. It is a lot of 4-drops. But Zeal, I don't know. Zeal, you're not really running out on 4 if you're trying to curve out anyway. Yeah, I'll put the librarians back in. So I just love this card. I really think it is better than it's supposed to be. Yeah, 3 and 4 are crowded, I know. But like I don't want another 5-drop, and I don't think I want to go much higher. Chaplain might just be worth playing. Like I think I'd rather have more 3s than 4s. I could split the baby here and do 1 and 1. I don't hate that. Because again, we can set up our library and take advantage of setting up our library. The problem is this as a whole, as a unit, is bad. But does it smooth the consistency enough that you would want it? And then I think having 1 captain is probably correct. I think we've got enough flank that I don't really need to play Vengeance, and this thing usually it's a 2-for-1, but we've got plenty of other things that can 2-for-1 or 3-for-1. Black Knight, Chaplain, Deathwing Assault, Double Librarian. Well, now we're kind of light in the 3 category, though, in terms of proactive. Got 3 proactive 3-drops. That's not the end of the world, though, because we want to be spamming our ability. Let's try this, and if I hate it, I will change it. But let's try a little bit of, fine-tuning this. See if we like it. Thanks, BJ. It's been a pretty good day on stream, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, oh. Okay. Got stuff to do. Ooh, this is a good matchup for us, I think. Because we just get to beat face in. It's totally fine. KF coming in with the Dark Angels critique, which I do understand. I do understand. I think they are... I think if you downshift some stats, they'll probably be not as strong. But I think we kind of need... I don't know. There's more stuff that was viable in this meta than I originally thought when I started really sitting down. So, let's toss this out of our hand. So I think for as long as it makes sense, we're just not going to play to the board. Give them nothing and just hit for 4. No, okay, if it's not pessimism, like, we all have different styles. We all have different wants and likes and dislikes in card games, and I like that people come here and talk about their feelings on the card game. That's interesting to me. So I appreciate it. All right, it's a pretty strong argument to try and set up our library maybe for a 4-drop here. They're not going to get a whole lot of value because this trades. I know I just said I wasn't going to do this.
No time to waste.
But I kind of like it because it affects the way they play out their turn. Ugh, of course we see this now. You know what we could do? We could play Taman plus our ability next turn. Or we can play Captain. And either way, I think I'm happy. Yeah. Definitely hitting there. Yeah, we went massively positive for our first 2 Warlords of the day. So that was cool. I mean, literally 11-0 with Gordrang. And then I think we dropped 2 losses on Jain. Forget. Went for the spoilers. I think I am just going to run a captain here. Yeah. Nice. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. It's crap anyway. Okay, they can't clear it. Oh no, they can. I forgot the spoilers. Whoops. A whoopsie. This is gonna hit Warlord, which is kind of a problem. Huh. Yep. Yep, I don't love it, but we're gonna pivot off that. Because this thing's gonna take 2 damage anyway, and then it's just like the easiest clear of their life, and we could just keep on hitting. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for the speed. Okay, Dracnian. Alright, alright. Trying to beat me down, huh? So we could trade 4 for 4. I think that's fine. I mean, unless we get... Well, it's not fine with Murderous Desires.
No time to waste.
I mean, what's funny is, like, we could... No. No, I don't like that. Alright, let's do this. Take the 4 for 4 trade.
None shall escape the wrath of Caliban.
I'm going to give this extra health. 7. Yeah. So it can live through Trader's Hate. And then we're repping 7 on the board. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. Well, maybe that's not fine. Maybe I lied. Yeah, this seems bad now. I'm just dead. Okay, that was... Yeah, I do just develop a unit last turn. Yeah, now I just lose to basically, like, anything. So... Yep. Alright. Did not play this well. I think I just bled 4 health for nothing. Run the 2-drop spell that buffs per enemy. I've tried it. The stubborn whatchamacallit. I know it was made for him, but I just haven't found it to be that great. It can be a decent closer. I could see that. But oh my god, we got it. Jesus. Oh wait, hold on. No we don't. No we don't. I get 2 bikers, can't clear this.
No time to waste.
And then I'm just dead. I mean, this could deal 5. And then I do this. I don't have enough energy for that. God, this having health. Oh, we actually had this. 4. Yeah. I can just get a draw here. That's about it. Oh no, that puts them out of range. Yeah. Damn. Alright, I think I just played this terribly. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. Alright, well, let's keep chugging along before I start tinkering. I always get into that mindset. I like lose a game and then I start messing stuff around. I just want to try piece by piece and see what can improve. But yeah, I mean, I could try stubborn again. Yeah. It might be worth running as a 1-of. I did try it as a 1-of and then I didn't end up liking it, but yeah, it is meant for him. Ugh, void combat. Oh, it's a bot. Okay. I thought this was like Lionel because I think he's the only person I've seen with that. Sure. Hey, Maple. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Of course, I draw the Strike Master.
Caliban's rage echoes through me. I soothe the dark gods.
Oh, you've been enjoying Asmodai? Word. some extra health. Get a secret. You guys have been beating me down. All right.
I will stand sentinel for the chapter's honor.
That doesn't matter what I do here, but sure. Yeah, I don't love playing against bots, but since we're all grinding out for the end of the season, I just have to put them on. Because then I'm just at a disadvantage. I'd much prefer if we could just only play against players, but it ain't up to me, is it?
No mercy! Engage and eliminate!
Do. Still can't really tell with these card changes at all. Come on. Where are the people at? Where the people at? There we go. Morven. Okay, interesting. Yeah, just keep it all.
For the lion! For the emperor!
Let's see if I can play this better. I feel like I spewed some life away last game, or the first game that I lost. Purge the unclean. Yeah. Just gonna give you a faith, unfortunately. I'm gonna take that off the board.
I will offer your blood to the Holy Emperor.
Yeah, Tempest. I agree. I mean, I think they are strong. There's no question about that. Right. Well, first things first. Fine. I know, KF. Hopefully we will. I mean, if we're both queuing, it doesn't seem like a ton of people are playing today, so. Alrighty. Well. Oh, I should put this secret in my deck. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Convoke. I mean, I'm behind on life here, so that's not great. I don't love taking 5 here.
To me, Dark Angels, victory is at hand.
Yeah, this is not great. This has just been kind of awkward the whole time. Yeah, KF, you might, yeah, you might want to take a break. I'm just saying. I'm all for discussing the game, but I think if it gets to the point where you're genuinely not enjoying it, I would not play it. I know that's obviously very simple to say, but well, this is gonna get removed, but gotta try and even up the damage here a little bit. I don't know, this is gonna be tough. Yes, grab a smoke. Yes, good idea. I'll try a BJ. I just want to get some games with my current builds to just, you know, see what I like, dislike. But yes, I will definitely give it a shot. Yeah, this is a bad position to be in. Okay. This is a lot of damage, and this is a really problematic unit. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just lose to this. Don't really think there's a whole lot to be done. I mean, if you want evidence of me losing to sisters right here, here it is. Yeah, I think that's just GG. Yep.
So be it.
Yeah, this is not going too well. I'm not really sure why. Like, I mean, I think the answer is we're not really curving out the way that we would like to. I feel like that's part of it. I think let's do 1 or 2 more, and then maybe we'll change some stuff up a little bit. Oh, even if you can't KF, some other people are. just lost there. Alright, well, let's I'm gonna turn this off for now because I do want to play against real players. So. Yeah, so maybe if I put Stubborn Defiance in, I would then maybe just cut. I could say cutting one Ancient. I don't know if I need that much flank in the deck. I could cut an Ancient and then maybe cut. I don't know. Well, try this. Oh, I've beaten Sisters with Belial. I would say mostly Junith, but
Nothing can compare to the judgment of the Emperor.
yeah. I think really, I don't know. I feel like although Ezreal can get kind of outclassed, I think he can go taller and has better value draws, so I don't know. Alright, well, I'm just gonna beat down here. Toss this out. Also would help for me to get the defense, the level 20 defense card, which I do not have, unfortunately. Let's see. Alright, well. I will spend my turn killing that.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Cool.
None shall escape the wrath of Caliban.
Hello? I'm getting a little frame drop. That's annoying. The fact that Ezreal prays so much and actually very relevant tempo-wise. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think because of the power of a lot of the teleporters, which I think is kind of where this faction is the most powerful, Ezreal just is perfect for that. So, and you don't have to run cards like Captain or other ones to manipulate your library because you don't need to. This is interesting. I want to hit their face, so I think, yeah, sure. Let's do it this way.
Caliban shall never falter.
Leave up the Taemin as an annoying unit. They've got Zeal, they've got it, but then I'll just slam Ezekiel next turn, I think.
The chase is over. Now the blade falls.
Yeah, the free agenda is something. Hey, Replicant. What's up, friend? I hope you're doing okay. Alright, well, this I think is fine. So, I'm just going to do what I said.
I alone judge the weak from the strong, the truth from falsehood.
Yeah, I mean, Belial can really just go hard with talent if someone's just trying to like not play to the board. I agree with that. I think that is where part of his strength is. Dang it. Well, we can just see how much we're able to do here. That is... Is it worth giving this health? Or do I just trade it straight up? Don't love that. But I think that's probably... I don't know. Alright, well, I'm just going to go with what I'm thinking, and maybe it's terrible. I don't know. I think I have to keep beating down because I'm on a clock with this deck, so... Trying to survive at work. Oh yeah, KF, did you find another alliance?
Engage and eliminate.
Alright, well, I can live with that. Mr. Sammy.
Death you crave, I shall gift it to you.
I'm gonna gift you death. What a badass. Hello? We have two of the secrets we don't want in our deck. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. That's a nice draw.
None shall escape the wrath of Caliban. No mercy. Engage and eliminate.
Let's go face. Try and get busy here.
Duty compels us forward.
Damn. That's such a good secret.
Caliban shall never falter.
Just want to keep up the pressure here. Yeah, because Harry's repair's been done for a bit.
The hunt begins! No one escapes the Raven Wing! The hunt begins! No one escapes the Raven Wing!
The chapter's engines will not falter under my watch.
Huh. Interesting. Alrighty.
The hunt never ends. Duty compels us forward.
Huh. Okay. Still trying to figure out what I don't like about this. I feel like our draws are just not so great. Maybe I had a slightly biased view when we were drawing well. Alright. I think one thing I'm willing to try is cutting an ancient. I feel terrible when I draw multiples of that card. And trying a stubborn in place of that. The rest I kind of like. Let's see. Ah, okay, BJ. So what does that look like exactly? Is that so Ravenwing? So you're playing the 2-drop. You're playing. Yeah, I mean it is RNG, but I still think it's worth it.
Sacred ground.
But I could be wrong.
Now face his judgment.
No armor will save you from our holy wrath.
Sure. Getting a little bit unlucky here. Well, the thing is you can stack all of them, right? So like they don't actually interrupt each other. They just put another card on top of the library. So they're all deck manipulation because then it allows this to be a little bit smoother. We just happen to draw 3 teleporters in a row, but yeah. I mean, I want to try other stuff too. Man. The prayer starts are always just so good. Alright, well. Just run you out.
Be slaughtered.
Yep. Yep, pretty typical sister stuff here.
We are the hunters. We are the dark angels.
If we have Rhino next turn, this is going to be really tough. I guess my thing is I just don't think the Ravenwing cards are like that good. So that's kind of why I've decided to run this package most of the time. Alright, well, at least we get to clear this. Okay, Deadly Hunters, good. Keeps us on pace. Just gonna trade this, play Librarian. I mean, we're keeping up. Keeping up. We've got Deadly Hunters too, so if things go really awry, that's our get out of jail free card. It's fine. I'd rather they be doing this than stunning me. That's all I can say. I really do want to beat down when I can, but well, you know what? So then let's do that, shall we? Nice. We'll take it. It's a pretty bad spot to be in. They had such a good start, and it's a relics. It's really tough. So I had to expend so much to keep the sisters, the sister roses contained. Okay. I mean, me not getting stunned and damage just go. Wow, they had nothing there. That's pretty insane. All right. I'm going to hold this, because I just want to hold it till I can guarantee the damage on a unit. Don't want it to get stunned after I buff it. Yeah, I was thinking about the 2E bike. It just felt kind of like meh to me. I cut the speeders, aside from that. Oh, if you're talking about the Talon guy. Okay. I mean, that sucks, but such is life against the sisters. Well, they use their wrath, right? So I think now it might make sense to Deadly Hunter just to catch up, and then it'd be hard for them to go from there. Oh boy, yeah, yep. This is why sisters are sisters. They are excellent. All right, so I get 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have much of a choice here. I definitely want to draw a card, though, so let's... Okay. Oh, man. Yep. Yeah. I'm just dead, right? 16. Yeah. 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 I mean, Erica is literally the worst matchup, so just gonna get minus 40 on that. Yeah. I don't know. This just feels way less consistent. And I think even if I changed it to be less teleport heavy, I just think it's less good than Azrael. Alright, let me put this down for now. Put this down. Get back to my Azrael build that I've really liked. You guys get a little bit of a sneak preview because this is what I have my video coming out about tomorrow. Was there something I wanted to change? Right. I was thinking about the Ravenwing speeders. Yeah, because I know BJ likes running the 2-drop Ravenwing in this build, which I could see. I don't know. I'll play with this for a little bit before I start editing. Man, I've just reverse climbed with DA, unfortunately. I feel like I kind of hit a wall with Belial. Come on. I know there are real players out there. So I think we're going to do one game of this. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll play a couple more games, and then I think call it for today. Okay, well. Yeah, this is fine. Got my teleporters in the deck. That's good. Take Thunderstorm.
At once, Dark Angels, redden your blades. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, I could play Asmodai. I have the least experience with him. I don't really have a 3-drop. Librarian doesn't do great into this deck, I will say. But it's probably what I'll do next turn anyway. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try running Apothecary. Alright, maybe we'll work on that after this. Well, that's annoying. Why are you playing that card? Just to heal this again. Guess there's an argument that I could still play Librarian. Oh, should be fine. Sweet. Okay. Well, this I can cast on 4. Also, Deathwing Terminator. I think on the off chance they're able to really heal that, Deathwing's a little bit better. It's also better in the matchup. And then, yeah, we'll just grab another guy. Running Deathwing, don't we just have to run captains and chaplains in inner circles? Otherwise, what are we just hoping to top deck on curve? Yeah, let me think about that more, BJ, after this. Do I care about taking one on this? I don't think so, because I want an agenda. It's, yeah. Oh, we didn't get hit. Oh, that's cool. I guess the timing works out. Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I guess my first response to that is we're running those cards to curve and deck manipulate to set up the strongest draws. If we don't do that, then we're running units that are generally less powered, but maybe allow you a little bit more strength with Belial himself. Yeah, so it's a trade-off in deck building for sure. Oh, I should have positioned this differently. Should not have put myself in the middle. It's my bad. Yeah, my thinking is that it's not worth it to do that, but again, I haven't tried the other way, so it's worth me trying that. All right, so how do I position this? Well, I guess I put the Terminator on the opposite side. Or no, I should still stick him here. Because I want him to trade in. It'll take the blast damage, but it's only 1. Yeah, I guess it's still here. If I do this, then I don't get hit, but then those both get hit. If I do it here... No, so this needs to be on the outside, actually. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Terminator, Terminator, Terminator. Yeah, I think once I'm done like really trying to grind, I will definitely test more versions. I think there is a lot of deck building you can do with all of these warlords. So well, that's pretty good. Yeah. It's a full clear. Oh no, they don't have their ability. Wait, why'd they do that? Okay, I was gonna say. So, yeah, that's a good play. That is a good play. Doesn't matter where I stick you.
The hunt never ends. Duty compels us forward.
Yep. Just keep setting up draw after draw here. I do think I might need to cheapen the Belial build overall, though. A lot of those games, I just have a bunch of cards stranded in my hand. I don't think that that's good. So, oh, this is... Let's see where these hits go. Okay, that's good. Okay. Can't clear, so Does get the free damage here, which is bad. And I think we're going to have to go clear, because we don't have lethal.
No mercy! Engage and eliminate!
I mean, if they've inspired retribution, they're hanging in here. But then Ezekiel should be pretty good. Okay, point blank. Yeah. Probably looking for inspired. Okay, they hit it. What do I do here?
I alone judge the weak from the strong, the truth from falsehood.
That's exactly who I was hoping to hit. Perfect. Perfect. When I played against Lionel's Azrael builds, he was running 2 of the 9-drop and going like super tall late game. That's, I mean, seemed fine. So we got 13 damage here. Oh no, but plus the guy. That should be lethal, right? Because that's 10 plus. Yeah. Yep, that 9-drop will do it. Gonna try and heal full, or gonna go for the blast. No, he's going for double heal. Makes sense. Teleportation.
We must be eternally vigilant for our own falls.
Still lethal. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the power of, I mean, just teleport after teleport after teleport. It's like so dumb. All right, let me take a quick break, folks. Thanks for sticking with me. We'll get a couple more games in, and then I think we'll call it a stream. But appreciate y'all hanging out. Just gonna run a quick break of any ads, and I like doing it this way so you guys don't have a ton, you know, just happening all the time. Because I do try to be a streamer as much as I don't know what I'm doing. All right, be right back, everybody. Okay, we're back. We're back. We are back. So if we were gonna build, I'll have to chat about this with BJ. But yeah, so if we wanted to change how Belial works, I still really like the Ancient Reliquaries. I think he's probably the best user. Try the Raven Wings. Still not quite sure about Stubborn Defiance. But you know what? So we'd have like our 2-drop package. I think the rock's still great. And then Black Knight. Well, we're gonna see about Deathwing Assault. Librarian I still like. Could play Ravenwing Champion. Because then we'll have the Ravenwing bikes to support that. Could play Speeder. And then we're supposed to go Inner Circle Companion? I don't know. I don't know. Deathwork Terminator is just so good, but I guess if we're leaning away from that, I mean, Speeder's a good. It's just a good flanker, obviously. I still like Unwavering Zeal. I think it's what you want to be doing as a kind of aggressive deck. So we could play 2/2/2 plus Lazarus because he's just a good beat stick. Could even sneak in a Tech Marine maybe. If we're running like kind of all of our vehicles, I could actually see that working. Play double Ancient, Talon Master, Ezekiel, Deadly Hunter, Sam still. I guess just the 2 go lates, and then I guess I'd have to figure out 2 other spots. So for now, yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe it is Librarian, so we can pull some of our stuff out. Okay, let's save this for now. Okay, because Belial on a bike. All right, that's something I'll work on maybe later. Okay, let's just get back into it. Yep, that's the question, BJ. Oh. Hello? That was weird. So the 4-drop is generally decent. 5 is pretty bad. 6 is decent. So, I don't love. I think having 2 on Wavering Seals feels a little awkward. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. I mean, my initial feeling was that they're still good enough, but you are having me reconsider that a little bit. So that's funny, Mineral. Let's see how we do into Abaddon. I've not played against much Chaos this season. Let's toss this out there. Could try and nab something with the Inner Circle. Kind of feels awkward. Thing is, I don't have anything to do next turn, but I'm also going to just agenda here, so Hmm. I can hunt the fallen, if anything, next turn. I guess so. I guess that's reasonable. It's kind of a weird start, but we'll see. Yeah. Question is, do I want to host myself here? I don't think so. Alright, Lazarus is fine as a 4-drop. This puts a secret in our deck, right? So I don't think that messes with it. I could be wrong. I don't actually know. So maybe I should have done that in the opposite order. Talon, yeah. Mr. Talon. Okay, yeah, it does not. Does not. So I could go for the Zeal here. And not trade a unit in. That's probably correct. It's going to get all of its... Yeah, but then they're going to give this double regen, right? So it goes down to 2. And then it'll go back up to 4. I'd almost rather do that after they've committed. And this is going to be harder to clear. Yeah, I think I need to just toss this out as bait. You know, into this current board, I think I'd rather have Deathwing, Terminator, and not the Knight. Yeah, I think I'd rather see the Knight later. We'll see. It's a lot of different lines, as you can see. Like, oh, interesting. Okay, so they're just going to trade that straight up. That I can live with. Now well, I don't know if it would have killed that actually. Yeah, well, we're definitely playing this. Do I want to play my Intercessor, or do I want to Inner Circle? I think I'm going to play the Well, so what happens? They get to kill it, and then get... Yeah, actually, that's not good. Yeah, I don't want to give them more fodder. Okay. Another Terminator should help us get back the board. Yeah, I'm going to hit this, because if they're able to clear this without touching it, then the other Terminator will hopefully clean that up. Let's see what they do. Okay, so they're just going to go... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I can live with that. It's really tempting to do this. I mean, it's just so efficient if we do. But I may need this later. I mean, how are they going to deal with this unit? I'm going to go for it. Awesome. Okay. Kind of a weird play, but kind of a strange tempo play, but I think it works in our favor. That's not good. I mean, I have to play this. It's just out of range. Damn. Yeah. Alright, well. Alright, so then sure, this gives them some other fodder.
No mercy! Engage and eliminate!
Oh, great. I hate that bug, man. I hate that bug. I don't know what it shows. So hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us. That's definitely one of the things I wish they would fix, like ASAP. If you have 15 seconds on the clock, why can't you choose your card? And you have 15 seconds to do that. It makes no sense. I think I would have gone with the Deathwing Knight. It's not good. That's pretty bad. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank God, because this is going to save us a lot of health. And I think that's worth it. If I take 8. No, but there's just no good way to clear this. Yeah, I just have to take this trade, I think.
Duty compels us forward.
And then I think we use this. Hunters is good. None must know. They can play around. I'll just play out the Intercessor. We've got our play. I mean, we can play Ezekiel next turn. Oh, doggy. Okay. Well, that's a massive issue. Huh.
Now's is the moment. Do not let up.
Damn, I was really hoping we hit the secret. Doesn't really matter what I take here, I guess. Yeah, the rock might be the most handy. Jesus, this is... Oh, this is pretty awful.
None shall escape the wrath of Taliban.
Alright. Probably just dead. I think they just play a million stratagems. Yeah, that works too. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I'm not dead. So there's that.
It is death you crave, I shall gift it to you.
This visual bug is really awful. Okay, yep. That'll do it. Damn. Yeah, can't really deal with Iskander with this build. Unfortunately. Alright, let's try and get one more win and then I'll sign off here. It's been a tough day for the Death Angels, or the Dark Angels for me. Good thing I pushed them to like 3,300. The other tough matchup. I'm just going to keep this all. Yeah, this is where I would like the Apothecary. Probably just need to find room for that. Probably just going to jam the speeder. And as long as I've got something to curve out with, I don't think I can afford to agenda. That's my guess. That's fine. was thinking about using Inner Circle there, but I think that's a bit of a weak line. Especially because Librarian doesn't do well into stuff that can just take the shield off for free. Scorch Assault? I know, they're just trading in for that. Okay. I can live with that. No mucking? Yeah, okay.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
Okay, so we'll get that for 4. So we can like hit and Blackrock maybe, or
The hunt never ends. Duty compels us forward.
I don't think I heal here. I don't think I need to. Just pump everyone. Oh, awesome. Okay. It's pretty nice. Another Scarboy. Okay. Stun this. Yeah. Okay. Well, now we can heal. I want to play around Will, because I can. I don't have any deck selection here, so let's heal. Let's heal first. Could take Talon Master, but yeah. If they've got Will of Gork, it's coming. So don't want to chuck out more bait. Yeah, I dislike the timer thing. I mean, especially if we're adding more kind of complicated card manipulation stuff, like it should not work that way. Okay, alright. If they had Will of Gork, they would have played it there, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think they have it. Obviously could be wrong about that, but be very, very surprised. I'm just going to trade this in. So I'm fairly certain we'll be able to kill the rest. This first. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to cash this in for damage now because it's going to die. Sergeant Team doesn't really do anything here. I'll just play Miller.
Caliban's rage echoes through me.
Sure. Ooh. Ooh. All right. That's a pretty good line, isn't it? Yeah.
No mercy! Engage and eliminate!
Ah, they've got it. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. Well, we cashed in on as much damage as we could. Still up on life, and we hurt them a lot now. So I think we're still in a fine spot.
I alone judge the weak from the strong, the truth from falsehood.
Another secret. I just want to beat down here. As long as I'm not in the like 12 to 14 health range. Wishing we chose that secret. Which one? Okay. He's dead, Kiwi. I think we're definitely going to be healing here. Oh, yes. Yes. It deals 1, pumps me to 7, pumps them to 4. So 7, I deal 5. This deals 2. And then I pump again. Yeah. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yes. Yes. I mean, I will say with how long these games go, I understand, like, so I think the theory behind what Lionel had worked on, just from playing against it last couple of days, 2 Deathwing Nightmaster, and I think most of the stuff is similar, but then you cut, you know, honestly probably cut Speeder and put it into Apothecary. And you probably play the other Ravenwing too. So there's like this mid-range version, right? But then I think because of how these games tend to play, you can actually go super tall. And so probably not playing like, I could see like 2 Inner Circle might be overkill. I think maybe like 1 is reasonable. You play double Apothecary. Just as like kind of healing buffer and like getting you to late game. I imagine you'd kind of do the same with Ravenwing bikes. Still probably playing the Rock. I don't know that you have to play Sergeant Taman if you want to go taller. It's kind of an argument for Veteran. If you're going to play... Still think Deathwing Assaults is insane. I think you're still going for that. If you're playing this, then you can play Ravenwing Champion instead. I think you're still playing all the good Terminator stuff. Or the good teleport stuff, rather. Probably still at least those 2. Probably Azeel. And as another, do we want another way to answer stuff? I also really wanted to try covert operations in the other builds at some point too. But yeah, if you do this sort of like, and then you probably, do you play librarian too? I think you might. So you've got like kind of the secret package. And I'm thinking you literally just do like big top end. And honestly, with the way things play out, especially in the mirror matches, having a Fury actually doesn't seem bad. Like this would kind of be an interesting build to try. Which is like tall Azrael. Because from what I remember in the line-out matchups I played, it kind of looked like this. I don't know if he was playing Deadly Hunters. I think, and I can't remember if he was playing the Ravenwing bikes, but yeah. Do something like this. It might be too greedy, but honestly it seemed like it worked out for them. I don't know. That could be kind of fun to try. Hey, squirrels. I'm actually about to get off. I'm so sorry, bud. But I'll pass you guys over to someone else who's streaming. Nothing's Jim. Hey, welcome to the stream as well. Is Sergeant needed? You can already summon him. So, the reason I have mainly been running Sergeants is into Sisters, and particularly Junith. Because your only way of really keeping the early game in check is having units like that. But I'll be honest, I see way more Gordrang and Dark Angels on the ladder than I see Sisters. But I think they're going to be there until they get nerfed. So it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. But I do want to try other builds. And so, and because I honestly, I don't know that I'm going to push my DA score above 3,300 at this point. Like I probably need to focus on other factions. I might just test some of these other builds. That might be interesting to do. So, but thanks so much everybody for coming through here. I'm going to see who I can pass you over to, especially if you haven't finished your drops yet. But this was fun. I mean, it was definitely Dark Angels. I feel like everyone's leveling up with them, and I need to spend a bit more time, you know, maybe optimizing these builds. Yeah, I mean, we went extremely positive with Gordrang and Jain, to be fair. But I do think Jain is tough because I don't think she has a great matchup into Dark Angels. But she's got good matchups into Titus and Gordrang, which I saw quite a bit of today. To be fair, we got multiple matchups, so that does tend to happen. But yeah, I just appreciate everyone hanging out and yeah, hearing people's takes and what they think is good. Hold on, just figure out who's streaming. But yeah, this was good. Definitely 4.5 hours of grinding. I am pretty tired mentally, but you know, we're here. All right, well, it's a rerun, but I'll just pass you guys over to Mr. Aquaman if you want to stick around. So, thanks so much for being here. I'm going to catch you guys next time. Appreciate all the support as usual. Yes, have a nice day, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And tomorrow I'll have basically this deck build. I'll have a deck guide for it. So, yeah, pretty crazy games in there. There's also a really good game against Lionel too. So it's a pretty rich video, I would say, in terms of all the takes and the advice and all of my experience. So I'll catch you guys then. Bye bye.